Hey, Nappy. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. My, oh. It's frozen. Oh, man, I actually unplugged my headset again. My stuff is frozen right now. 1 second. Frozen, and also I unplugged my freaking headset again. Menu, restart. Alright. Okay. Or, yeah. Oh yeah, you know what I have to do? I have to unplug the capture card at work. But, as always. That's the way I get it to work after my computer resets. I have to plug it, unplug my capture card from the streaming PC, and then re-plug it back in so it stops freezing. I need to get another. At some point, I need to get another one. Either I just need to remember every time before I start stream to do that. Oh yeah, I have those. Activate. Alright, looks like that's activated. So here, you go to My Channels, go to K Turner, and you click on there. Actually type in here. Alright, so Rumble chat now is fixed. Unfortunately, like Social Stream, I don't know how Social Stream does chat, but at least I got Rumble working. Got 2 more of this, and then on my laptop I'll get GFL and I still have to do GFL 2 too. But I was playing Enfield earlier, and I kind of got tired and went to sleep early. Took a nap, which actually turned out to be like a 6-hour sleep. So it was like 3 to 9. I'm gonna pour myself, because you know what's annoying is they can't seem to keep things stocked. It's like I had when I ordered from the grocery store, I ordered Coca-Cola. Normally I order a 1.25 liter because it's like cheaper than the 1 liter, funny enough. But they were out of the 1.25 liter. And I said, hey, give me a 1 liter. If you don't have a 1 liter, give me a 20 ounce. They gave me a 2 liter. I like it. It's just a little bit of a time investment. Can't really have 1.2 liter sitting next to me, like I can with a 1 liter or 1.5 liter. Work now. But it makes me think that I got some ice cream. So I can make it like a Coke float. I actually leveled up Leviathan, or Surtur. The Surtur for, have her leveled up. And I put her in, I swapped out Chen for, Leviathan. And I was rolling for... I was rolling on the new banner they have for the pink girl, but I got a copy of Angie and I got a copy of Leviathan instead of getting her. I'm like 20 pulls away from getting her guaranteed. It's just another case of how garbage my luck is. I'm not even getting any new characters because there's other 6-star characters and I don't get them. I get characters I already have. I have 3 6-star characters and I think there's like 6 more, and I got 2 6-star characters pulling for this one, and they are the ones I already have. This is just ridiculous. I'll have to deal with that later. I'll have to find stuff to spend my batteries on in Girls Frontline 1. Alright, we're done with Honkai Star Rail for now. Let's actually look, see what I have. Switch, Remembrance, and Relics. I get Inu, good. Defense, HP. Nope, nothing good there. Right here. Nope, nothing good there. Enhance. Click on this. We're gonna salvage. Quick select. 4 stars. And garbage. That's okay-ish. If it ain't speed, it ain't worth it. Those are both. Crit damage? Maybe. I go healing? No. Crit rate? Double defense line, so no. No. Double defensive lines, double defensive lines. 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 Decent. Get rid of that one. Okay. Oh. I mean, it's not perfect. No speed on it. Okay. Honestly, no, it isn't. Nothing with speed on it. Oh, this one was nice.
hit rate and break effect. So, this one's kind of okay. Tolerate that one. No speed on it. Oh, this is not supposed to have speed on it. Okay, increases the wearer's speed by 8%. Before entering battle, speed is lower than 110 or 95. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 20 to 32%, and this also applies to the Memo Strike. Alright, so you're not supposed to have speed. That's okay. The one I was saying earlier that was like it. This one. It doesn't have any crit rate on it. That's the problem. But we want something with like crit rate. I believe it's for this, nope. 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 Whole bunch of hot garbage. Everything. Oh, that actually is not. Doesn't have speed on it. It's speed and crit damage. Just can't give me what I actually want. That's also why I was like crafting something. I'm gonna crafting something. Alright. It is almost Friday. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Or is that February? Tomorrow is February. Let's see. Unfortunately, I cannot make a specific thing anymore. Because I don't think I can do this until... Because I don't have enough of these. I can only get these... I already did the ones for the upper relics. For the relic remains. And I'm not using this. So I need that so I can do this. So, I want his feet. I'll wait until the next one. I can make 20 at once. Let's go. Nope. 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 Oh, actually. Oh, here we go. Speed, attack, crit damage. It's not attack percentage, though. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. We don't really care about. Oh. This is nope. Took me a second to realize that speed's not the top line. I need speed up here. Speed down. Speed down here does not help. Okay. What was up here? There was one up here that was... I think this is almost the same thing. Yeah, it is like the same. It is like the same. It is the same thing. Well, I guess it's like an attempt. Because there is one extra line, and it possibly could, like, be replaced when I level it up. Speed, attack, crit damage, switch, enhance, auto add. Let's see what we get. That one. Fully. Yeah. Let's put this one. Against this one. Put this. Oh, those are reroll. I could do a reroll. We'll do the auto add. See what I get with these. Oh, this is actually really good. Double attack, double crit damage. I mean, the perfect thing would have been all crit damage, but this would be. Now, all I got left to do is make the chest. A crit damage and speed chest. Wait, speed at still have. Because that's what I leveled. That's what I made. I still need to make this. It's this, I believe. I need energy regen. And energy regen, crit damage, and speed. Like there's everything else. I think this would matter. Yeah, because none of it went into this. It all went to these two. I'll go for the speed. Come on. Oh, that's a lot better. I think I'll keep that. I like crit damage. 155. Still lacking. Oh, it's because this is happening. Great. That's probably why. We're having so much fun this year. I'm having so much fun this year. Oh, only January, and this year is so great. Although it sucked with what happened with the plane. But hey, Nappy, I appreciate talking to you about this stuff. But when I actually have more people in chat, I just want to be kind of a little careful. I don't want to, especially since I haven't accrued my audience yet. It's just like you, Jules, when you guys are able to show up. Oh, if you say something kind of like about current events and I don't respond, it's not me ignoring you. It's just me being like, I don't know how other people do that and other people in chat. I mean, we have that channel. We have that channel on Discord. We talk about stuff, and I won't be afraid to say my talking about stuff there. But when I'm streaming and like someone rated me and I have some people in chat and I want to try to see if I can get those people to follow me and actually watch me, I'm just not gonna respond to current event. I'm just hoping that you don't take any offense to that. Not trying to be rude or anything like that. Oh. I actually have the music. I actually have it so the music's actually off for me, I think. So. Ah, there we go. Now I can hear it. I could hear it, but I stopped it. Anyway, we're done with that. We gotta do Zenithzone 0 now. Sorry about that. Why did I even have the volume? Wasn't even that loud. What was the song that was playing? I had the volume at 93. Armory. And I haven't done any of my daily stuff in Zenithzone 0. I haven't actually done any of the extra. I have so much to catch up on with Arknights. I'm probably just gonna do that all at work. I'm gonna do the X maps and the S maps. Just off stream at work. I'm gonna do like Xenozone Zero, and I think I'm gonna start on the Limbus Company, the new story, the story for the event. Got that done. And I have. And I got Ow, so I can actually save up, sorta. I probably need to do, like, what I need to do is I need to do, like, all this extra stuff I have here. Like, I should get through... Did I finish this one? Yeah, I should do these, because they give me... Each one of these will give me rewards. Not much. 125. I can try and get Evelyn. Without wailing too hard. I don't know. Probably want to... I don't know. Because I was thinking... My tax return is coming in, which will probably be around, like, between 900 to, like, 1,000 bucks. I was debating it. Like, I could... I know I'm putting, like, 250 aside for... Well, it's probably gonna be, like, half of that. 500? Because it's 250 per... Or something like that. It's, like... It's gonna be... I'm... Eventually... I'm going to get those emotes. And they're going to be on Rumble, and they're going to... Because Rumble doesn't have a requirement for your private, your channel emotes. So... I think I want to work on... What was I? I was working on skills? Yeah, I'm going to be working on skills for her. I have a bunch. What do they say? What do they say? Upgrade suggestions, skill, and basic attack. All right. Dismantle. Dismantle one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of. A lot more of those. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna... So, the initial emotes I'm getting are... I believe I said it in my Discord. Follower chat. So, I'm getting Wave, Bonk, Popcorn, Card, and the Skullhead Siren. And I made my raid message. So, we have... This one, now this is the raid message. This is a skeleton raid, Rattle 'em boys. And then we'll have in the middle, between each repeat, we'll have that skeleton siren. Skeleton head siren. It'll be like a it's like a skull with the eyes will be flashing. Like a siren. So that's what the skull head siren is supposed to be. But like the wave, the bonk, the popcorn, the card. Like, those are pretty basic stuff. Like, I can find examples of other people with those. But they're not going to be animated. They're not animated right now. Animated emotes cost more. I'm just getting non-animated. They're the wave. I think it was like Miffy. Where's Miffy at? So this is the bonk. Wave, bonk, popcorn. Miffy. I know Miffy had. Or was it Snoozy who had a credit card? Snoozy had the card. And then I was just looking at other people's. People can't get mad at me because I'm using other people as inspiration, although it's going to be my character. Which, I think he had no problem when I showed him the AI images of what I wanted my character to look like. Holy cow. Someone had popcorn. Oh, there. Enos had popcorn. So that's what they're kind of gonna be like. But for my character, my skeleton with a bomber jacket with a pompadour, like a Johnny Bravo hair. Like, do I have it on here or do it like? You see my profile picture, kind of like that. But just imagine the hair more like Johnny Bravo. It sticks out a little more. Like, I couldn't get the AI to really make it look that great. Okay, so I'm using all my energy on fire skill stuff. Am I hearing this from someone? I just heard, like, I thought I heard it sound like echo. I was wondering, like, if I had one of my things where it was like, yeah. Yeah, eventually, I've stopped being so bad with my savings. I'll commission an actual VTuber model of it, or maybe maybe I could commission a PNG, something. I bet the PNG version would be like super simple, like wouldn't cost that much. I wouldn't have to pay really for the rigging. It'd just be like open mouth, closed mouth. So that's what, like, the skeleton, this one right now, that's what all it is. It's just two PNGs. It's me with my mouth open and me with my mouth closed. That's probably why it only cost, and it would have cost without the sale like $40, which I think still kind of would be kind of, but I'm guessing maybe because you also have, like, I have the 5 expressions. There's the happy, the mad, the sad, and then the sunglasses. There is that. I have 5 expressions. I'm not really good at remembering to use them, but I have them. No. And especially, like, since I have a character design in mind. Like, so, like, what was it? Wispy Stars actually spent a good part of her stream talking about, rigging, making a VTuber model. And, like, I could save a good, like, $200 off of just since I have my own character design made. But it'd probably be like $2,000, $3,000 probably. And it depends on how complicated it is and how, especially since, like, it's a skeleton. I don't know how, I mean, I don't know if that's going to make it more complicated or less complicated having it be a skeleton. Because, like, the scale, because I don't have to worry about the eyes so much. Like, I don't have to worry about the eyes and the eyelashes like other people have. When they do, when it comes to the rigging, at least. It'd be kind of interesting because I want the eyes to be expressive, but so like the ridge, like the skeletal ridge, I do want that kind of to be flexible, so like I can like kind of like squint or like that's the shape will change. I want the shape to change for the eye socket to kind of, so I can kind of express emotion that way. I also want I won't have a tongue, so I don't even have to worry about that. I do have the hair, so the hair will be rigged. Is it? That's really weird, because there hasn't been any change. Well, one second. I'll check things out in a second. Alright. I wonder if I'm just being really quiet. Maybe testing? No, it looks good. I don't know. I mean, it's not maxing out, which it normally should be doing. There that is. We'll turn up the decibels for my my mic. I mean the audio. Alright, I'll turn down the audio a little. Alright. There you go. Or am I reading something else? But yeah. I'm reading stuff. I'm reading old stuff. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, but yeah. I think it wouldn't be that expensive because I'm not like super detailed. I wouldn't be asking for like a super detailed, like as a skeleton. I don't have to worry about a lot of stuff, although especially since it's going to be kind of like a cartoonish skeleton. So it's not like I'm looking for something like too There we go. Like, I wonder. I don't remember what was the name of, because she was showing off. She was showing off shorts of someone doing rigging for. Let me see. Is there any? That's. I have 2 live streaming. Okay. I'm gonna copy that though. Let's go to my other stream. And let's edit my description. So I can put my other socials in. Alright. Alright. You know what we'll do is I will. Oh. No. Anyway. Confirm that. Conversion gain. Oh, you can just do that. Cool. we go. Max that level out. Supposedly, like, these chips I haven't ever used. So that's at max level. So let's see. Then you do ultimate and dodge. This requires something else, which it just says insufficient material. And then it says insufficient material. But how do you use... What is it? It's this stuff. How do you use this stuff? We use in place of certification when you don't have enough. A different number of prototype seals must be used to substitute different rarities. This one here. Tactical chips when you don't have enough. Tactical chips I want? I also have this. I forgot I had this. Who was I working on before? Because I know I was someone else I was working on. When it came to skills. She's good, she's good. I was kind of working on him. He's done. I haven't even started on her. I think I was just working on... Oh, I'm not... I still have to work on Ambi. I'm out of money. I didn't realize I was that low on money. I'm also working... Well... I think that's actually going to be really... I think that's what I'm actually going to... Okay, so I have 2 there. I need 3 there. And I need 4 there. So... We're going to do the Dead End Butcher. I'm going to do my... boss fight. Where is it? Right here. And then tomorrow after I get home from work, when I do my dailies for this, I'm gonna do the Hollow Zero tomorrow. Alright. Let's see. 1. There it is. Okay. I'll deal with Girls Frontline 2 after this first fight. Deal with my... Alright. Grab the ice damage. Grab that. Okay. Damn it, I almost had a perfect there. I almost had a perfect. Because I was holding down, I actually held down the basic attack right there. So then I would, because when you do that whole entire charge attack you see her do, she's actually invincible during that frame. So, I should have, I don't know, I think there is kind of a cooldown, and that's what happened there. That I had a cooldown there, and I actually got hit because of I couldn't just go right into it. You know what's really funny? Someone doesn't know what a Giat is. You know what a Giat is? It's G-Y-A-T-T. I'm even old and I know what a Giat is. I'm 40 and I know a Giat. Yeah, cause it was funny, cause Enos did a meme. So like, I posted the Giat. The Giat was a lie. Oh yeah, someone posted something. So she did. Oh, let me turn on the sound for you. Turn off the sound there. Turn on the sound here. And actually.
Guys, I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. I can't. I can't do this anymore. I can't take it anymore.
So yeah, I posted the Giat was a lie to that. And some guy's like, "What's a Giat?" So she's funny. Like I don't watch her streams like super much. I'll join them and sometimes watch them for like a little bit. Because finding those funny moments, like she has those funny moments, but they're not. You have to find them, and I find some of her content kind of not very enjoyable for me. But so trying to wait for the good moments is, and especially like she has people let do the AI stuff, and so like the AI chat will just be going like constantly. And then like Snoozy, I actually enjoy watching like her full streams. I'll watch a lot of Snoozy's stream. Should I just save everything for the second phase? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That could be so much more effective if I actually swapped. There we go. There we go. Dodging. There we go. Dodging. Dodging. There we go. Yeah. Miyabi's kind of, yeah, especially, I built Miyabi kind of, Miyabi's kind of broken. Yeah, I built Miyabi to be kind of broken, so. 1 second. Increase crit damage, because I'm gonna have my autoplay for Girls Frontline 2 on my laptop real quick. Night vision, accuracy by 200, accuracy by 100. I'll do night vision. go 1, 2, 3 on that. Also refresh my girls Grand Blue Fantasy raids. I gotta do some Grand Blue Fantasy raids so I can finish my Ultima Spear. All right, last one, and then we're gonna do. I have to do Girls Frontline 2. Well, I could do that on my laptop. I do have that on my laptop, but I still have to do. I still gotta do Arknights on my laptop after I do finish Girls Frontline 1. So I think I'll do Girls Frontline 2 on my PC, and then after that is done, we can either do Enfield or we can do Limbus. I don't know how that didn't. Okay, I got that, and we go that, and then we go this. Alright. Almost done here. Okay, we're on to phase 2 here. Hello. We do the ultimate. Heyo, boyo. Who needs anyone? My perfect. My perfect. All right. Still, I did under 2 minutes. Canada. I've been to Canada for a short bit. But no, I have going over the ocean would. I would have to be knocked out to go over the ocean. I'm a bit of a control freak. And this was on highest difficulty too. Just to say. Character's cap is level 60. I'm fighting level 65 and doing it in 2 minutes. Just saying. But yeah, being in a tube, a pressurized tube, flying over an ocean, is pretty terrifying for me. I'm a control freak, and that just triggers all sorts of feelings. I'm just like, right. Which one did I want? I think I wanted that. Yeah, I wanted the cannon rotor because I actually am using the cannon rotor for this guy. Boat is like slow, so you need a lot of time to take it by boat. I don't have the money, and then I don't have the money. So yeah, I'm also out of cash. Did I get cash? Let me see. No, I got those. I got this. I got some XP, and I got some W engine. I didn't get to the cash yet. The next cash is at 38. I haven't done routine cleanup. I guess tomorrow, that's what we'll do. We'll do routine cleanup, we'll do this, and then we'll do that. And that should finish this. I mean, just doing these two would finish off the weekly cap. And I still gotta do this. Where do you get a title from? The supposed title. Where is that? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Oh. Earn 3,000 coupons and you get the title. Conqueror Godfinger. Alright, I also have to do that. But I got over a week, so we'll probably do that next week. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do this, though. I'd rather be, like, shut up in the boat, in the middle of the boat. And I hope the boat doesn't rock too much. Then I would get seasick. Because I've been on a boat and I got seasick. Although, it might have been my fault. It might have been because I ate in Canada. I visited, it was because we were at Niagara Falls. So I went and we visited the city on the other side. I think it was Toronto. A little bit, but that was pretty much it. Alright, so I do have this. I have Caesar. I didn't do much. I spent like an evening. We went up the, well, I think I didn't. Such a long time ago. But I think I didn't actually, like, did we? Did I go up? Okay, so we have to doing okay. Now I'm starting to have a trouble. That. 8, 16, 32. That 4. That. And that's not gonna work. That's not gonna. But go like that. Go like that. That'll be 16. That'll be 8. Put that over there. That. That'll be 4. 8. Put this up here. We go that way. What I gotta do is combine these two 16s together. That. Four. There we go. 15. And then we'll pop this. Almost there. Yeah, that's what I have to say. They have to knock me out. Knock me out, and I'll probably have no trouble. But there we go, 32. That's what I'm saying, is knock me out. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Might be in trouble a little bit. Oh, oh. There. 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 32. We pop this. There we go. 200,000. Big money. Confirm. I forget how much is the actual reward you get. Gently lift her chin with your finger and say, "Oh dear, what a cheeky young lady you are." What actually? Pat her on the head and smile and say, "Cute kid." Target is now filled with awe and majesty of an overlord. You call that awe-inspiring? Beyond so you are the most suitable candidate to play this role. That's alright. That's fine, friend. Jeez. The time to pull up my Plex again. Plex.tv. Let's go. Open Plex. You gotta knock me out to make it so that I can get across that frickin' ocean. Let's see, more. So. Black Lagoon is good. Bacano is good. I like Brave New Animals, BNA. Kasha's Hero is great. Cowboy Bebop, of course. Cyberpunk is also good. I did like Demon Slayer. At least the first part of it. I did like Babylon. Was really good. Unlimited Blade Works I enjoyed. This is actually the first Full Metal Alchemist. It's not the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which was the one that actually finished properly. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, did great. I enjoyed Gurren Lagann. Kaiju number 8, of course. I enjoyed Konosuba. I actually had to download the first season of this. I have the second season. I haven't watched the second season, that's why I downloaded it, but I'm like, oh, I should also get the first season. Licorice Recoil I enjoyed. Made in the Abyss is also great. Mashal's good. Iron Blood Orphans. Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blood Orphans. Mobile Suit Gundam 08. Outlaw Star is great. Ranking of Kings is great. Otosama ranking. That's I enjoyed that a lot. And then for like actual TV shows. Gundam, it differs. Band of Brothers is great. House is great. Star Trek Deep Space Nine too. It's also 173 episodes. I have 176 episodes of those. And cartoons. I always enjoyed Tintin. I need to get there. I have Avatar too. The original Avatar, not what's their name? Korra. Fillmore's great. Gravity Falls was great. Jackie Chan Adventures is also great. Of course, I had to have Johnny Bravo. So Gundam changes what it basically is based off of, but it's mostly that there is for most of it, like Gundam, Zeta Gundam, is like there's a war between the humans that live in space stations in space versus the people who live on Earth. That the Earth government generally had been pretty oppressive, and the people who live on the space stations rebelled against it. Mostly with Zeta. A lot of it deals around Zeta. Like Mobile Suit Zeta and 08 are in the same kind of time period, while like Gundam Wing and Iron Blood Orphans are kind of like an alternate reality. They're not in the main Gundam universe. But I also have the Gundam movies. Actually, that makes me think. Where is Gundam? There's another Gundam that I'm missing. Turna Gundam, which is also another alternate universe Gundam. And that's what Mercury, Witch of Mercury is also another alternate version. But it's like, what is the movie, what is that one called? And why is it not being detected? I have the movies. Where's the Gundam movies? And Mission Impossible. Yeah, Mobile Suit Gundam 1, 2, and 3. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to actually watch the Sonic movies. A lot of people are saying how great the Sonic movies are, but I haven't actually watched through them. The Turn of Gundam 1 and 2. I actually downloaded this because I wanted to watch this. Vampire Hunter D. Like, supposedly has some, like, really amazing graphics. Yeah, I read it. I read Solo Leveling. I am not... Because, like, Solo Leveling kind of just I read Solo Leveling, the original Solo Leveling, all the way through. To the end. Supposedly a lot of people are saying it's really good. I haven't watched it. It's one of those things. Like, I'm playing games so much, I haven't been able to actually get around to watching stuff at the same time. Like, I wanted to finish Dragon Ball Z Kai. Like, that's what the thing had been working on was Dragon Ball Z Kai. And I have kind of stopped watching that too. And it's not because I don't like Dragon Ball Z Kai, it's just that I keep on getting held up by stuff that I never get around to it. So I have to kind of set up my stuff so that I can watch Dragon Ball Z Kai. It must be... No, I'll do evasion. Okay, it's nighttime. I don't really have an option here. Yeah, I have so much stuff on my second monitor. You have no clue. I can't switch it. I can't switch so you can see my second monitor. But I have my Brave browser. I have the Mix It Up. I have the social stream chat. So like I have my Brave browser. Let me see if I can set it up like what my other chat looks like. So it's like this. Well, actually no, this is not the right. So I have it at a different magnification. So I have my Brave browser. I have my Mix It Up. So I have this Mix It Up chat right here. So this is Mix It Up. So this is how I do my bots, and also how I can see YouTube and Twitch chat. But I also now have this other thing called Social Stream. This is actually in Firefox because it doesn't work in Brave. But this actually lets me see in this is, so if I go test here, as you can see, it says that's Rumble, that's Twitch, and that's YouTube. So I can see chat in all three of those places right now. So this is a new thing I have. And then I have my Discord. Yeah. So, and that's actually how now why the chat looks different now on my stream is because I'm doing that through that instead of Stream Element, which I was doing before, because Stream Element does not have Rumble integration. And essentially the social stream is also supposed to be able to do Twitter too, but I haven't got it able to work. And also no, I'm not putting stuff in dubs. It's just it's not that would. The thing is that I have so much stuff I'm switching between. Like I'm constantly checking my Twitter, I keep on trying to find my new stuff to respond to, so I can build up more of a social following. Honestly, I just gotta be really careful. Like, I should go on to my actual streaming account, K Turner Gaming, and post more and respond to stuff more. But alright, so now we have Hoshi Momoyaki. Alright, so I got a total of 300,000 points. Yay. What do I have still left? Okay, I have to get 1,000,000 points. 1.5 million points. I have to get 1.5 million points somehow. Yeah. So yeah, I've been working on trying to make my streams more cool and stuff like that. A lot of stuff is just me trying to figure things out myself. I did the raid thing. I haven't got around to it, but I also want to kind of get to the I want to reset up my end of stream thing, so I can play all the videos. But as I said before, like I have to set that all up. Or right there. 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 Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That was bad. That wasn't good. There. 16. Oh, damn it. I wanted to kind of do the double. There, 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 there. There. We're gonna do this. There we go. But I'm gonna keep on going. I gotta get to 1.5 million points. I read manga. I don't really read comics anymore because comics, most of the big two, DC and Marvel, are filled with nepotistic writers who have no idea how to write good stories. I'm gonna tell you, that's freaking depressing. might be in trouble here. There, 8 there, 16 there, that to 8, that, 16, that, 16, 64, get rid of this. Oh boy. I'm in trouble here. I think I'm really in trouble here. 8. Oh no. Alright, well. God damn it. Yeah, they got infected by the same people who ruined, they got infected by the same people who ruined the comics. And it's kind of the same thing with Star Wars. Star Wars got ruined too. They put these people who don't actually care about Star Wars in charge of Star Wars. And it ruined Star Wars. So. It's just very depressing. Like, everything I loved got taken over by people who do not care about the actual history of the stuff, of the setting, of the story, of what made it great. They replaced it with their own garbage and ruined it. It's about, generally what it is it's about an empire that is, a bunch of rebels fighting and defeating an empire that had been controlling the galaxy. It's a space fantasy. It's not science fiction, it's really space fantasy. Because, like, the whole entire Jedi stuff, there's, because there's also that whole entire angle that is, there's these space monks with mystical powers, called Jedi. And they are involved in this whole entire, history involvement in the setting. Like, they play an integral part into the whole entire setting, especially with the main characters, Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader. I would say, like, you want to watch the original 3, and then, like, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, for sure. Those are the best ones. And you could watch the prequels, but you kind of also want to kind of be... You want to, but the TV show, The Clone Wars, is good. Like, both the miniseries Clone Wars, directed by the guy who did Samurai Jack,
is great, along with the 3D animated series. It's pretty good. Like, there is some parts to it. I really don't like the parts that focus too much on Anakin, but the stuff that focuses on the clone troopers is always like peak. Alright. So I claim that, and all I'm missing is just some cash, but I actually need cash. So let's challenge this again. Like that, go like that, go like that. Go like this. Go like that. So now... that. Do that. There we go. We're at 194. $32. There. That. 8. Gotta get these 16s. Oof, this is not looking well. There. Four. Oh, I wasted that. I didn't even see that happen. I'm so focused on something else, I totally missed. There we go. It's actually doing pretty okay. No. That. Really? Okay. That. This. Like that.
430. That. Oh no. How close are we to actually? Okay. Here we go. Big money. Ready for this? Boom. Honestly, I think we're done. With what everything else I got, getting that 1 million points. Yeah, I got all my rewards. Need that 40,000. Because leveling skills ain't cheap. Alright. Okay, where am I at with? Alright, I'm done with Granblue. Well, what my current objective on Granblue Fantasy was. Go to Ultima Weapon. Okay. You go to Spear. Uncap it. Uncap. Uncap again. Where's the... I bought the uncap thing. Where'd that go? Do I have to cash it in or something? Let me see. Supplies. Tickets. Consumables. Where is the... What's this? EP builds AP. So get 30,000 extra weapon. Inventory. Oh, you know what? What if it's in the shop? Shop. You go treasure trade. Go. Okay, so it was this uncap. Must be. Not uncap item for characters. Recovery, co-op. Not uncap. This. I don't get it. I am so confused. Anyway, we're done with that. We can do Girls Friendly 2 there. Get that done. And then... Okay, so I got that done. So confused. And then we'll go to Arc Knights over here. I bought, there's this thing that's in Grand Blue Fantasy that you can buy an uncapped set for one of your one of your weapons. And I bought it, and I never got the materials for it. Or I'm not finding the materials for it. I'm looking for like where they possibly might be, but I'm not seeing them. I bought it all, and I don't know where it went. I don't know where all the stuff went. So it's like it's the thing where I was dealing with that stupid. Trying to do super ultimate Bahamut, and it's a kind of tough fight where, especially like in the final 10%, you need one person who's there for the final 10% because he needs to kill the boss before he has to kill the final 10% of the boss's health before in like a turn, because otherwise if the boss goes, he will you just won't be able to kill him. I think he becomes like pretty much immortal. He like heals and he becomes immortal, and it's just like there's no way for you to beat him at that point. So there has to be someone who makes a team specifically to just blast that last 10% out in one turn. And it's really hard to get people to do it, to get someone to join who does that. So it's like, I don't know, I have like a less than 50% chance to succeed on those. And so getting them, and you do not get anything if you fail. So you have to succeed. Like some other of the raids, you could get some rewards. You won't get the full rewards, but you would get something for on a failed run. But with Super Ultimate Bahamut, you do not get anything if you fail. Well, you get XP and rank up points, but that is it. That is it. You do not get any of the materials you need to do it. Any of the materials you need from that fight if you do not succeed in killing him. So all those failed raids I join are just essentially wasted time. And I do not. You know, it's kind of the annoying thing about Girls Frontline 2 is that how much time some of these maps take up. I mean, at least with I guess with Hordes, like, that's why I haven't got really past into Wave 2 of Hordes, is because of how long the fights take. There were some that, like, took me half an hour or an hour to get through, because it's just, like, the map is so big and what you have to do. What is this? When this up, we at fixed rate, not considered default trades. These orders are not every level of that trading outpost. Huh. I don't know what that's about. I'm looking at Pepe. Because I actually got Pepe up to E2. So I'm looking at her second base skill, which is very interesting looking. But I do not know if that's worth it. I keep on hearing static from my other PC. That's the one problem. Is especially when I'm like trying to make it so I can hear the music from. What is this? It's just her at level 57. I think I should be able to handle that. There's like this static that appears every now and then through the line in that I have hooked up to my streaming PC. I think it's mostly because like this cable is super long and it's just like some interference because the cable is like all like a mess. Alright, let's finish. I might have. So let's do that. So that, not that, and Petilo. And we'll go over here, we put Meyer in. And this one put Asten in. And then we put Ifrit, Mulcease, and then for the last one, it doesn't really matter, so we put in Liskarm because she's best with the drones. I just gotta remember to check in later. And then the clue. I'll just skip today for the clue exchange. One more PvP fight. Oh damn! He actually followed through with Canada and Mexico tariffs. 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico, and 10% on China. Yippee-ki-yay, man! All right, let's actually see. 2, 7, 1. 5. Someone actually sent me a 5 when I actually had 5s. 1, 2, 7. Use my 3. Use my 4. Use my 6. Use a friend's. Pick up that. And I'll send. Include a 1 to someone. I only have 2 4s. I have 3 3s, 3 5s. So nothing like too many. My map. We'll do my Arknights maps rule. I'll set up my autoplay for Arknights maps. Oh no, where am I? My unlocked stuff went. Alright. Send what? Or did you send something in Discord? Okay, I'm just like, I have so many things I'm thinking about at once. I'm like so behind on everything. Because I took that nap. I got tired and I took that nap, and that put me behind on everything. Oh, the tap. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, I'll put in the post. Zero Hedge. Oh, it's just a link, so it's not going to actually post the image. Bazaar. Then down that. And then campaign supply. Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm gonna spend everything. Cause I got a bunch of other characters I gotta level up. Gotta work on leveling all my characters up to. Get them all up to 60, and then I gotta level all their weapons to 60, and then I gotta do this fight. Alright, commissions. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Oh yeah. Claim that. Dangerous excavation, clues, claim, claim, claim. What did I want? This is weapon XP. This. Oh. First off, we'll do that. And then we go. And do this. I need character XP. We get the character XP, we'll do the character XP lines, and then we'll work on the lines for the weapon XP, and then everything else. Refitting room. How much? Get her up to 59 right now. I haven't even leveled her weapon yet. Her weapon's level 1 still. I still haven't. No, I have not found the uncap. I don't know where that went. As I said, oh my god. Ah. Suppressed. I should ask people in my crew, like, hey, do you know where this stuff goes? Can't find my uncap. Go back to shop. Other trades. Skyleap, Granblue, Point Shop, and Put. Weapon series. Ultimate weapon. What is supposed? Yeah, I can only get this from doing soup clears. Let me see. Uncap. Okay, so Grand Blue Fantasy, Ultima Uncapped set. Ultima weapon. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, also Ultimate units times 10. Oh, it only gives me 2 Ultima? Oh my god. No wonder. Alright. It doesn't give you the full uncapped set. It just gives you some of it. That is such a freaking lame. That is so lame. Alright, I found out what the problem is. The uncap set doesn't actually give you uncap. It just gives you some of the materials you need. It is such a freaking scam. It's a scam. What a freaking scam. Holy shit. Means I need to do... Oh, I gotta do soups. Time to spam soups again. I'm at soup! Where are you? I'm at soup. Why are you at... Put her there, and you have her go this way. And it gets these bears all wet. Yeah. They took lessons from Todd Howard. Could kill the frog, but I would rather kill the bear. I choose the bear. Alright, and then we go here, and then I shoot this bear. I have a pretty good crit chance, though. The frog shoots at her. Bear comes around the corner. Move her right here. Now we take out the toad. And then we're going to end action. And I'll have her run over here. Since I haven't aggroed these things yet, I should be fine over here. And I'll move her over here. Actually, move her right here, and I'll shoot the bear. right here. Will this kill the bear? Nope. So go up here. Actually, I can move her right here. She can shoot. This kill the bear? If she crits. So I guess I gotta do this. And she goes up here. She's not going to get any more stability out of this. I don't think the bear would move far enough. The main problem is those. If I shoot it, it aggroes these deer things, and they can stun you. The crocodiles, deer, they can just stun you. That's one of their abilities. See, like that. I should have just waited. And I got 2 of my girls stunned. And it's actually like, for some reason, I think I could just shoot the deer. I could pray for a crit. Alright. I crit the deer. And I can hit him. And if overheating, yeah, so he can't use skills. I think. Okay. I can't do anything with her. So I have her here. Put here, and I'll just confirm. Do this reactive shooting. And that's pretty much all I can do this turn, because 2 of my characters are stunned. Bear comes up. Smack. Shoot the deer. And turn. I shoot. No, I cannot shoot the frog. I can shoot the bear, though. Move over here, into action. Have her move over here. Shoot the frog. It's not going to do any damage. Let's see. That will not be close enough to shoot the frog. I can do this. That'll give everyone a shield at least. Nope, that's not close enough. That's not close enough. Yeah, none of this is close enough. She won't be able to shoot the frog either. So we got one more turn to kill that frog. And I'll use Sabrina this. I put down the frog with a shotgun. Just point blank range with a shotgun. Alright, now let's get my supplies. And then we do the voyage. Claim all. Claim those. Character XP. And cash. Refitting room. That weapon's max. Get the weapon to 55. Weapon XP is going to be the other thing that I need. Well, what is it going to be? Are all these people level 60? She's 60, she's 60, she's 60. So, I gotta get these two to 60. Oh, I also have to get her to 60 too. So I got 3 more people to level 60. And then I gotta get... Then I gotta level their weapons to 60. And then there's something else. I forget what the other thing is. Oh, yeah. Neural helixes. I gotta finish their neural helixes. I mean, there's a bunch of them already have their neural helix finished. Hers is done. Hers is done. So, I still gotta work on hers. I gotta get that done, and then there's this other one that's even worse. I have 120. This next one's 160. And then you get these and that. This is a common key, so you can actually use this on different people. And it actually pairs out good with hers. So, increases damage dealt against enemies with movement debuffs. That's actually a really good one to put on some other people. Rosa. This one's kind of eh. Like, these ones are fixed. Fixed means they can only be used on the character they come on. Common means you can use them on whoever you want. What's hers? Before using a single target active here, cleanses random debuff from the target. That's actually pretty good. And we got Vepley. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Especially, like, I could use that on Vepley. Or not Vepley, but use that on Cheetah. Ulrid. I haven't used Ulrid. Crit rate. That's actually big. A crit rate common key. I would just level her up just so I can get that. Level this up so I can just get that. So I can use that on someone else. It's like, screw her. That's crit rate too. If an active skill hits 2 or more enemy targets, damage dealt is increased by 7%. What's Sharkry? I haven't even touched Sharkry. She's also crit rate. If the unit has more than one buff, increase the damage dealt by 7%. That would be big on Tololo. Tololo is all about the buffs. Oh, that's kind of big too. What about this one? Damage dealt to targets with defense debuffs is increased by 7% with a crit rate bonus. There's like a lot of these are like, oh, the character I don't really care to use, but I kind of want to get him. I just want to kind of max this out so I can get the crit rate common key off of them. That's very specific. Alright. Well, that's everyone. What are my polls looking like right now? They just like to spread misinformation, man. Alright, what's my polls looking like? 7. I have 7 right now. I got 9 of these, but I have to wait until next week. Next week, 6 resets, or 5 resets, I think. In 5 resets, we get what's her name? Oh, do I have the sound still off? I think I still have the sound still off for you. You can't hear my game. But, alright, let me see. Pull this over. I'm gonna go to girls frontline 2. So that's the next character that's coming out next week. I don't even ask me how to pronounce her name. Dushevnaya. Yes, that's how you pronounce her name. You get Dushevnaya. It's coming out. Chuni desires to be needed. So supposedly she is integral part of the ICE team. So if you have so she's right there. So she's part of the ICE team. These units are worth your investing in. High priority targets are Clue, Clay, Springfield, and Vector. Mechty is needed for corrosion team. Electric team is a joke since it requires higher investment in dupes. So yeah, so she is Macchiato. I do have Macchiato V1, V2. Won't hurt to have Suomi. So yeah, she is part of that. She's part of the ICE team. If you run a good ICE team, which I do have the other two, and they're built. So I do have my ICE team. She would actually round out on a 4-person ICE team. She would be the 4th person. Which right now I'm using Mosin. I'm using Mosin as my 4th character in that team. But there's Lot. Lot's Ice. It's Lot, Suomi, and Macchiato as my Ice team. And I have a water team, which is Tololo, Kolfna, and Sabrina. But when Springfield comes out, Springfield will be the 4th of that. So unfortunately, I don't think anyone else is water. Physical, she's physical, she's corrosion, she's fire, she's corrosion, she's physical, and corrosion and physical. So most of them are just physical. And I already did my boss fights this week, I think. Yeah. I did. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't finished it. I did one. I'm just like, the next one is, what is it? It's 50-55. Which I'm kind of like, could probably pull it off. No, this is very much like XCOM. GFL 2 is like XCOM. I forgot to switch my game too. I forgot to switch my game in Twitch. Limbus. Limbus time. Oh, they actually finished. They actually killed this guy. Nice. What a freaking lie. What a freaking lie. Oh, I think they're saying that was like, they want you to be 300 rank or higher. Rank doesn't really mean anything. It's all about characters. Alright. Let's start. Oh, I got like 2-3 hours. Like 3.5 hours. I can wake up at 9:30. I don't have work until 11. Gotta leave around like 10:20 so I can go buy some stuff. Oh. Usually intervalos don't take that long, so I like the lead team. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll nope. Edit that, edit support, bring that in, edit, bring him in, edit, do her, edit. I don't really have a choice for him. Guess that. It'll be him, actually, no, not him. Him. I have that. And him for black. Or actually, no. We'll do him second. Let's turn it. There. There we go. There we go. I look from behind the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damn imbeciles, what's the point of everyone rushing at the same entity that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would. I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Boy, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. Him. It was necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not, how befitting of a hero it is to perish in the place of her Good. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of the enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this research next week would get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Oh, we're fighting ourselves. This ain't working. This ain't. Okay. Favored. Who is she going for? Is she going for him? Alright, that's fine. He's also going for him, so down that. 4. Do that. Going for her. And this. Oh, okay. Somehow won that. But because I lost... Oh boy, I lost this one. Come on, roll good. Fortunately, I did not stagger anyone. Ooh, they're doing A-res. That ain't good. They're still all freaking fast. Only intercept one of them. Still favored. Okay. We'll do that. I'll have him guard this one. That looks okay. At this point, it's just kind of like I just gotta bully someone. Who's at the lowest health? 146, 141. Guess everyone's just gonna go for that. If I can't counter the fight... Oh, that one's almost dead. What? Oh, wow. I thought they were going for... Yeah, we staggered him, at least. Okay, he's dead. That's one less person to deal with. Alright, and we have 2 staggered. What is this? A pote. Oh, this might be her ego. Counter ego with ego. Oh, that's not gonna work. Anyone else who can counter an ego with an ego? Oh, her. Neutral. She's at -10. While I'm having a 20. So. But she is at a 3, so. Favored there, and that's on her. It's hopeless, but. Alright. That's still pretty bad. That's still pretty bad too. That's hopeless. We can stagger her. I think she should be close to being staggered. Yeah, she'll be staggered. Let's have everyone bully her. One is on her. Alright. I have to... Alright. Pretty close. Alright, she's dead. He's almost dead. Actually, yeah, that will take care of that. And then this, Don Quixote, will take care of that. I think this will finish her off. Well, actually, no. She actually has a lot of health, so we'll just have everyone just... Okay, so he's staggered for next turn. Okay, he's staggered. And that's done. Oh, they're all staggered. So, I can put her on that. I could probably put these two on that. And everyone else on him. Alright, well, I only needed to use that. There we go. Lost that one. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. Woo, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You'll maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mersault for a massage, but I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened without... This wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure, there was. Not that it would have made any difference, because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. I actually beat Soup once, and There we go. 40 for the first. I think that's actually enough now. I can buy this ID now.
아, 그대. 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를 도와주게. 끝내기 전에 돌아갈 수 없으니 도망은 포기하시고.
Alright. So I got that one. This is just story. Story time. Wow, that sound just now. I don't know a human body can make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That's right there. The creaking sound of time's ravages since... Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglou flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old. She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Ahem. Hongloo's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach the subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Aha. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with, be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're playing your arson. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can. Then, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him. And, right, now that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyway, am I the only one who thinks that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that! Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please? We still have expectations for our employers? Aha, I recall that young Massault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, has he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood, it was the philosophy of Massault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Silence. It seems that time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exasperating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could possibly be that it needs that much of a build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's dramatic gulping noises. Regular checkup. We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. Turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Julio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some Victor offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkup back in school too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prizzy, wherefore do these seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable in intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why did they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too, as a kid, I guess. They'll keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Alice confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority among us. True authority? But by your parlance, true authority, could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not also a topic of great contention among us, that which of us is most fit to command the squad of sinners? Isn't that Ishmael, or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us at Hong Musa's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the black streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? Excuse me, the regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou say? Yet my heart is faint prepared. Prizzy, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Come on, how are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not to suggest we board the warp trains again, are you? Fine, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? A good point. Let's take them doors instead. Sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. For due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or any unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Ha! And I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? Close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How do you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sure, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. Is that his company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Core? W Core? That's so. Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of Warrior W Core's decline has been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some company would be consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also feature op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see, so they've been forcefully planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such an ambitious parties. Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I at this moment am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in trouble, both internal and external, having fallen to such aspiration to seek the assistance of our company. It's no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such a violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. Sob, I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concern tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It got no windows though. How tiresome. Now off the bus. Oh boy. Fortunately, these do not give it. I guess there's only places where I actually have to fight. Once we disembarked and bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end, we managed to actually finish a soup fight. Oh, nice. 3. No soups. Guess we just do a shiny. Shiny fights. Because I need 30 of those, too. Holy cow. So much to do. So little time. Because I fell asleep. There was time. I just was sleeping. Let's see. Let's do that too. There's just so much. It's like there's so little that I actually need from the credit shop now in Arc Knights. Oh, I got my all my daily stuff done. Nice. All right. Most metallic filled the brim with convoluted looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P-Core. In the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Ho day. Much did I inspire to regale her with tales of contracts, glorious completion of mine, heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sites of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tith has been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you are not yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Oh, I forgot to change my game. Again. Alright. Oh, I should have done... I'll do that on the other screen. Okay. New month. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that on the other screen. Oh, where'd it go? Close that, close that, close that. Open this real quick. Open this real quick. Move this to my other screen. And pop this back out again. Glad to hear that we're not seeing through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. I say all that if we're gonna explain it anyway. Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Core? Boy, here we go again. P-Core's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Alright, didn't you say that Miss Cicera told you something about how the principle of P-Core singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. So it's the TARDIS. I've been meaning to ask, don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's how should I put it? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Core to call space manipulating its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that the technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't P-Core singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Core space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Yo. perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expansive the P-Core product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions through extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Core singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? See, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Devyat Association employee makes a delivery to a house and looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm going to stop the story here. Like, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Here, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hannah and Devyat's association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. It had maxed out. Alright. 1 second. Starting out my auto and FGO. Time to farm more bones. I crave the bones. Yeah, I lost that one. I figured as much. If I don't look back and it's done, then probably it's... Oh, no more soups. I gotta get this Ultima Spear done. From a certain perspective, it may be said that warp technology employed by W-Core shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we all have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? Certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expected, that would be much trouble on its own. Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed us using P-Core and the aspirant W-Core's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energy is now linked or routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There's a bizarre, incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Ha! Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day.
honestly feel like we're like some like, even though we're important, we're also kind of like shunned. Another 50 to get. Oh yeah, bad team. What was I using? Why is he like this? Oh yeah, Blade Lineage. We'll do that. Edit, support. Alright. We'll just run with thought my sinking team would actually be pretty good, but right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retained that role is because Yi Sang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Aha, so you two are friends. Well, it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship. It can be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we are acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It's grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothing are... yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Alcor? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully I might add. While the news of the product of Ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. You must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? I'm sensing distortions in Pekatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observes the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it within acceptable levels of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it. Like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. It's Alyssa. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. Just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? Feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Thus, also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating from me, Rachilus, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante, so it goes, would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Charon wants cake, too. Oh, hey. We got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. So this is the one, character that the Yi-Sing, ID is based off of. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Still no soup. We are out of soup! I actually forgot to equip Yi-Sing's thing, but that's whatever. Alright, so that's dead. One dead. I forgot to equip the Yi-Sing ID so they could get bonus bonus drops. Oh, no wonder, that's a bigger Pekatula. I was wondering why like it had an unbreakable coin or something like that. Alright. Alright. We got 3 waves to go through. No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason why. I should be taking any hits. Oh, these are all like... I'll take care of that one. I'll also take care of that one. Alright, here we go. Oh, did Don Quixote just hit everyone in one attack? And that was not even like, yeah, I guess I did. And Don Quixote is freaking crazy. Alright. Last one. Let's see. That one's out of 5. And it's aiming at who? It's aiming at Gregor. Got 2 aimed at Gregor. Guess we'll do that. And then this one, I probably can do that. That'll be fine. And that's just favored. Whatever. This one, favored. Got that.
Unopposed. Ugh. That's neutral. That's favored though. Alright. Actually, we'll end with that so we can maybe we can stun this guy. Nope. Maybe we can I was hoping we could stagger that guy before it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Almost. Almost staggered him. At 152, I need 300 to make full use of her thing. That's dominating. And this one's aiming at Gregor. And this one is aiming at her. Get this. Stop. This one. Let's have everyone gang up on it again. Oh, killed one. Alright, killed two. Oh, I killed them all. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. We went through various tests, including command ability trials, between Pekatula and Vide. Our manager Esquire, hey ho, I've attended a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Yiseng Bud, you're testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Holy, honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia, quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mersol? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, what are all these tests you guys were running on us? They are conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalize on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're going to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right, I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. Yeah, those are pretty nice jackets. To sleep. They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my rest here where we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know. Turn of the clock for such a may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersalt can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Hi. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. And what about bull but scram? Okay, the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important. I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistant. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. This is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. I'm here for another 2.5 hours. 5 out of 30. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Or just suddenly raise your hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Oria trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Wait, what are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. And to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated tests a class president in. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in front of the center of things is just bothersome, you know. I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. But the decision has already been made. Do note the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Up, Ishmael. Almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you could take a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. You can add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. Called on you to ask you to move because you're standing in front of the sinner I chose. Ah! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers. That the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for a friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive, passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualifications to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, he's saying, you were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligista of bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yisang replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. What have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Oh boy. Is there soup? No soup. Alright. Time to continue the grind. Oh, another story. I'm gonna pour myself some more soda. So annoying, but this 2 liter
I have anything in microwave. I do have the. It's been there for forever. I was about to shake my soda because I shake the soda, I shake up my chocolate milk so that it gets all the what's it called? All the condensed parts that settle at the bottom. All that settles at the bottom up to the top. But I guess it's on me. I'm not. I don't. I'm a small-time streamer, just not interesting. What is it? Is there a microwave option for this? There is. Place one link on a plate, cover it with a paper towel, microwave for microwave until heated through. That's time for 1 minute. There's only one. I throw all 6. Wow. Clean stuff up. Move some stuff out of the way. Over there. Let me apply some more. Sponges. The sponge turns black, which I think is because of or whatnot thrown in it. Almost dropped that. I've to clean up the stuff in the sink too. How do you bowls broken? This one needs to be cleaned for sure. This one was scratched up a little okay. 7-inch large oil in a pan. Add leans, cover and simmer for 6 to 8 minutes. Boil the water. Front. There we go. Alright. I got 6 bones! 6! Oh, more story. Nope. I am getting things done. Alright, we were at Riders. Oh, I actually have enough. I have enough. Ooh. Nice. Get another of his skills to level 9. And then I just need to farm a little bit more bones. Oh well, we didn't get Lost Belt. We didn't get any work on Lost Belt 7 this weekend. I'll have to do it like next. And not like I have anyone really watching me to get through Lost Belt 7. Well, not like I have anyone really watching me in the first place. But what is it called? Hello, Soup. It is not time for soup right now. It is not time for soup. On. Woo-hoo.
just raining. No snow. No snow. Just rain. Some chocolate, got some vanilla. I should pack some stuff. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for the water to boil. Honestly, I should clean up my frickin' stove top so it doesn't smoke every time I turn it on. Oh my gosh. This, and this. Get this all prepared. So I don't have to worry about setting this up before when I wake up before work. I'll have this bag all prepared already. This bag is ready to go. And then alrighty. I just gotta really be much more on top, cleaned up after myself with these grocery bags, paper grocery bags that when they're delivered, I just let them go out of control. And it just becomes a mess unto itself. That pull this bag out. We'll see how this goes. Let's put our protein milkshakes. In this bag. Let's bag up these bags. That looks like it's pulling. Alright, turn it down to a simmer. Luckily it's been pressurized. These things are pressurized, so airtight. Even though they've been here for the longest time. Okay, where's my scissors at? I can use scissors or I can use the box cutter. Let's get the box cutter. I'm trying to use all of these right now.
shoot, no. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I supposed to cover it? Cover and simmer. So the turnover 6 to 8 minutes. So.
That's a 4-minute timer. So 4-minute timer.
Oh, the frickin' thing is making a loud noise. The fan in the back is making noise. And that's why it's being caught. Because for some reason, when I turn on my stove, it just smokes to high heaven. So. I have my fan, so if you see my mouth moving, you hear the fan in the background. That's what's going on. Shippo still streaming? Yeah, he is. Mama Akko is also streaming. I don't know what she's doing. I just have myself watching in. I should honestly pull this out so it doesn't like it doesn't go dead. So I can just build up channel points because I want to eventually get to the 1,000,000 points for the Overwatch stream. Oh. Ugh. Why does it not get caught? Ban. Twitch being such a piece of garbage. I have to open up a native card, then report them. Why is it like, or is it not? Is it? I think it's actually 7TV. Selling viewers. Submit. Close. 7TV needs to fix their thing. Oh shit! What is up with my bit rate? Or at least, oh, it says it's streaming. Oh, the record. I'm looking at the recording. I'll just make my. Hey, welcome back. I had myself muted because I'm actually cooking something right now. I got some bratwurst simmering in the pan right now. I think I put too much water in there, so they're not cooked yet. They're not fully cooked. They're supposed to be only 8 minutes, but I cooked them for, did 4, I flipped, did it for 6. Looked just now. They're still not cooked. I would think that I would smell them if they were cooked. And I'm starting to smell it. But, yeah, so I have it for another 6 minutes. So, if you see my mouth moving, it's the fan, because for some reason, I think I need to clean the top of my stove a little bit, like the actual, because it's an electric stove, I need to clean the griddle part of, like, the thing that actually gets hot for the electric stove, because whenever I turn on the stove, it smokes up my whole entire studio, like, horribly bad. So I have the fan on right now, so I can actually breathe here. So, if you hear that, that's what the fan is, because I'm cooking something right now. And I've been just chilling on doing actual Limbus Company stuff because of that. Because I've been waiting for the cooking, because it's like the story's going to take a bit to get through. It's another story node. What is it? I'm on the 5th. I'm on 5 of 14, so I've gotten through 4. I got 10 more stuff to go through. Question. Okay, it hasn't reset yet. Let's see. And what I need to do is I need to switch this out with this, so then I get the bonuses from there. But since I don't got any XP there, how am I with XP on here? Let's see. That. Really close. I am really close to being able to get him to 50. But not there yet. Maybe once the reset happens. You're skipping the story? Ugh. The story is what the best part of a game. But whatever. As I said, I don't judge much. I got so much going on, I can't really judge. I have so much stuff going on in my head, I just forget. I know Jewel skips too. Jewel skips, you skip, everyone skips, except for me. I do not skip. Well, unless I have to. Almost like it's like, I gotta get some stuff, I gotta get through this, like there's a time limit, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get everything done in time if I don't skip. Wait, what? Oh, it's because of the extra missions. I'm like, why do I have all these extra food? I'm like right now going through my Twitter thing on my Twitter for me thread, looking for people to respond to about stuff. Trying to get some actual traction going on this account. Yeah, it is not voiced, so I'm just speaking through it. I'm just reading it. I wish I didn't have to go through... I wish I didn't have to go through that whole entire thing to get to this point. I just want to get to this. I'm starting to smell it. I'm gonna go look at my brats real quick. I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna stick a fork in it and call them good. Now to get them on my plate. Actually, first let's line it with some paper towels because how you cook these is you put them in a boiling water and you simmer it. Let's grab a fork and a knife and enjoy as a spoon. As a fork. Fork and a knife. Fork and knife. So I got my chitty broats. Chitty brats. Brotherwurst. I actually explained this too. Like I talked about these chitty broats to someone else, and they're like, "What the hell?" It's cheese injected bratwursts. It's freaking delicious. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. So when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatus for all researchers. This is kind of funny. They gave Heathcliff glasses just because he's now the assistant. Glasses are basic apparatus for all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put... Now, everyone has glasses. I just realized that everyone has glasses now. They didn't have glasses before. Both these two didn't have glasses before, but now they have glasses. Oh, chitty broats. They're so good. My mom used to... Honestly, the ones that are better are, but like these ones, like work. The ones I got were like airtight package, so they actually last better. I had these ones for I think months before I finally opened them up right now to eat them. There's another one that's even better. But I have to remember to actually cook them in a reasonable time, otherwise they go bad because they're not airtight like these ones are. But it's still delicious. It's a little hot right now because I just took them out of the boiling water. Alright, that's not making it any harder than it gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cigarette in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of these efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I will learn to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries. So, like, I think the people who actually gone through their Kanto probably have progressed somewhat. Otis, I don't think has progressed at all. Accept certain things as they are. Oh, and I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous thinking, flowing away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Oh, look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess the growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us have got a lot deeper. We're also grown closer, you know? Like, glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. Certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. Although your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oh, I take that back. I take it back! Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get better power because of the Golden Bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a Golden Bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre. Hohenheim's comment in the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Caliphos deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This was why Iotis grew so pathetically weak at the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course, had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe a floor with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Ha. So that's why murders aren't been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Alright, let me take another bite. Before my food is cold. Poor Sinclair. Oh, that super got done too. How many am I up to? I need, what is it? I need 20? 20, and I am at 12. So 8 more. 8 more. Ooh, a bunch of supers. Bunch of supers going on.
A lot of soup.
Alright. I'm gonna take another bite. There we go. I got 70 per run now. Now we gotta fight one of these. Alright. So just gotta make sure that I don't get any burns on me. Doesn't seem like it has any broken what is it called? Unbreakable coins. The unbreakable coins, ooh. Ooh! Alright, I'm bringing a support. Guess I'm bringing that. Oh boy. I was like, oh, this is gonna be no problem. Never mind. Unbreakable coins are, even if you, say win the clash, the unbreakable coins still go off. So even if you win a clash, you will still get hit by them. So the only way to deal with unbreakable coins is to like have a something that gives you a shield or something. You can stagger them. If you stagger them, the unbreakable coin won't go off. Or you dodge. And that was a big part of like me getting through the Santo fight in Kanto 7, was he would do this one move at speed 10, which is like the fastest speed. So none of my sinners could do anything about that. And I would have to hope that he targeted someone like Faust here, who has a dodge defense, so that he would not get any hits off. Because if he hit anyone with someone who had a bleed, he would heal. And that's why I don't know if it was the first time, if it was 1 or 2 times I failed, but I pretty much realized that, yeah, like you pretty much can't let Santo hit anyone with those unbreakable coins. Like I pretty much, anytime I saw an attack with an unbreakable thing, like he also had a dodge, and then full stop, Heathcliff also had a dodge. So when I saw moves with unbreakable coins, I would have these people, anyone who had a dodge, block those attacks, so they would not get hit by the attack, so Sancho would not heal. Because it was like 20%. It was every hit they did where the character had a bleed on it, he would get 20% of his health back. And there was also an attack that if he hit the person with the most amount of bleeds on them, he pretty much could hit the whole entire party. He wiped my whole entire party. It was so bad. Kanto 7 is really something. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. You in there, inside now. Heathcliff had the assistant pointed to Hong Lu and Sinclair. Oh, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be paying the Pekatula again. Alright, I have a question. If something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived, aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why he's being such a bleeding halt all of a sudden? Oh, we've been selling countless scores of these sods. What's up with the holds up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that the human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Given the expected communication difficulty between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Someone was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 with fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes uncomfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually? Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me, not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pekatula you observed was in stage 3 so far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of so far at least, at the end of thine word, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into a Pekatula beyond stage 3. Huh. Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of main Pekatula to be covered today is Pekatula Irae, red Pekatula of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see, they're quite literally burning with rage. Now I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Hongwu. That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for a spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had accidentally stepped on Heathcliff's toe, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that's how it is. Honestly, that's what I should do. I should do that. That's gonna be a pain to look through it, but to go through and make clips of my fight. Alright. This is gonna be good. Got that. Got that. We can do this. And he's at 6, so we'll go there. This seems to be the big one there. Which one's the blue one on? The blue one's on this guy right here. So we'll do that. So that'll definitely kill him. If it doesn't kill him, at least. That killed him. That's pretty nice. Oh, we have to have one guy left. We'll just use the greens up. Greens and the yellows. And you also get a new skill in Kanto 7. Is this one up here. You can either have the speed of the enemies. This is what you get from Heathcliff's one. And from from Don Quixote's, or not Don, yeah, Don Quixote's one, you get this one. Slots in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. So you can do a free ego. What, this? Yeah. You can use this whenever, but you only get one time per day to use them. So this one's on him. I mean, they're all faster than enough. So you can go that. That's only favored. So that's dominating. How about this one? Dominating. And then dominating. Dominating. And we'll finish with that. Yeah, so that's something cool to look forward to with actually getting through the story. Oh, so it's the count. That was the counter. I don't think either of them have red, so I can't do anything with them. He has green. I have enough green. And what was that? It was green and orange, which... Where did you get the orange from? Oh, I don't know. Alright, we'll get that. That'll probably kill him. You know what? We'll do this. And that. I have him do that. Alright, here we go. Alright. Both of those are staggered now. Are they actually getting hurt? How are they actually getting hurt? Okay. Well, I'm gonna put all the green on that. I'm gonna put all the yellow on this. So I can save the skill 3s for the next one. Yep, I gotta deal with this guy now. Woo! That way I don't have to deal with the counter. Let's try and do this in one turn. Actually. That's right. Alright, so let's uncounter that. I have him fight that. And this is on that one. So if he's on that one. That's on this one. And that's correct. So I'll put that in there. Fortunately, that does not seem to work. Alright. Well, darn. Do that. That's on that. So there we go. Oof, that's neutral. Alright. Yeah, this should be good. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. He's up to level 54 now. Nice. This will be halfway done. Alright. Is that the best Faust I have? Yeah, that is the best Faust I have. Let me see. Support. Some people are actually have a built up. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try out the new Faust. And that's my best Mersault, and that's really my best Gregor too. I don't know. Especially since, like, what is it? The other Gregor I have built, he's sinking. And, sinking doesn't really help that much against... doesn't help that much against, what's it called? What those things are called? Entities. Pekatula. Next up, you three, get it, let's get in there. Induces indoor voices will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without shouting at the top of your lungs. Now let us discuss Pekatulum Pigatre, or Pigretula. TA. Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They're directionless, unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me really self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population will be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Well, they're all slow, so. Oh. Alright. Shitpost Rock finished his stream. Alright.
Alright. There. That's neutral? That's neutral too. So that's dominating, so. Darn, I succeeded. So that one's staggered. We'll take that one out. get some of my health back. Alright, that one's dead. Where are we at? We're at turn 6. No, I don't want to do that. Gotta save my good skills for the last guy. Alright. Back up to full health. Here we go. This guy. We have 2 attacks on the mat. Dominating and dominating. Neutral. Is this neutral too? This is neutral too. Well, actually. Only a 6 damage? Jeez. She's at 1 health. Jesus. All going for that one skill. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, cool. That's the only one. Alright, here we go. Ow! How did that even happen? She's at 93. Okay, that's dominating. We have 5 attacks. He can take 1. That one also is going for Faust, so he can take 1 attack. That's fine. Alright, so he only has 3 attacks. Dominating. Neutral. Ugh. He can't do anything about those. Yeah, can't do anything about those. I guess this would be time. I guess this is time. Here we go. Only 163 damage? Well, it's staggered. What is it weak to? Well, it's weak to everything. See if we can get it done. Oh, I didn't do it in 10 turns. Ah. This thing just takes forever. Hopefully it's a 15 turn one instead of a 10 turn. Especially since like this thing is like so freaking sturdy. Ugh. Yeah, I don't watch some streams at work. Generally though, because I work old graveyard, there isn't too many streams. Was I able to get up? No, I wasn't. Yeah. Exit within the turn limit. What's the turn limit? I'll have to deal with that later. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Alright. We got Heathcliff. Pull that in. That. And I think that's good. So like Wispy Stars, generally she streams until about like 2 a.m. So like for the first 3 hours I have someone to watch. And then when I'm on my 2 days, next up is Goulet, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt, search for nutrients. What distinguishes them is how that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through it, I looked up at her and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pekatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired us as sinners?" Ha, running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pekatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? Even if we didn't have the fight one by one, anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. It's very careless is why. I think we can risk 0.06% margin, greater margin. It is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over pursuit of perfection. I will abide to Executive Manager's judgment. Very well then. Allow me to explain Pekatula morositasis, gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths. No? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the fewer benefits of working this company is that a constant motion gives no time for such a motion to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. This sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? So I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface. I should turn off the fan. I don't need the fan on anymore. I turned off. Done cooking. But that was delicious. Alright. Fan. There we go. There we go. Alright. 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 I still need to bag up the bags. I have some. All my grocery bags are still. I have 2 of them I have to fold. Uh-oh. It's all ready. Now, in you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental. Alright then, let's wrap this up quick. Alright. Alright, so they cannot self-detonate. This doesn't sound too bad. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here comes the fun. Oh, the one that I had him targeting already died. There. Let's go. Alright. The bigger, badder ones. Alright. He has 7 more bullet shots. Do that one. Have him take care of that one too. Oh, it has evasion. That might be annoying. And that has a counter. Well, whatever. We'll just murder it before it can counter. Right? Oh, we don't know. We'll have to do 104. I'll have to do all 142 damage before it can. That. And then I think it is this.
Alright, we killed it. Alright, so we guys gotta kill this one. This one doesn't self detonate, so I'll have him kill that one.
좋아. 편하구만.
Done.
맞은다.
Oh no. Well, this will be interesting. Yes. 3 turns to kill it. Oh, well. Here we go. Hmm.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I didn't stun it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Alright. Whew.
그대로 무너져라.
Just noticed Hohenheim was an announcer, although he doesn't have any lines. Alright, we got the X done on that one.
아름다움을 잃지 않게 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Alright, which one is this one? Ooh, Ryosho and Ishmael. I think I might want to do that for Ishmael. Let me see. Do not take 10 hits during this encounter for each identity. That doesn't sound too bad. Actually, let's do this. Since I'm already controlling it. Can you even tell me? Buddy. Okay, they're weak to fire. This one is... we do not know. Do not know. And do not know. So this is the only one we do know that's weak to fire. And weak to bludgeoning. Which he does have fire, and they're all bludgeoning.
자, 준비되었어요.
You know what? You know what? What are we at? I need 160? How many boxes do I have? Alright. We're gonna use 80 boxes for Faust. There we go. I'm gonna just buy it so I can get the extra bonuses.
대체 전투 위협도 다소 높음. 하지만 특정 상황에서 자멸하는 특성을 반영한 홍염나방 최종 판정. 바브 5.
I don't actually plan to use the ID, but... Alright. The Sinners, I'm gonna swap her out with that, so I get the extra bonus, and... I didn't have that equipped. That's a bonus. Alright. So that should give me a whole bunch more. So I don't have to farm that final stage as much. It still says 90 though. 40, 40, and then 40. Yeah, so 120. I guess you only get 100% max? 80 plus 1. Huh. Alright. I think that's good. Oh, she's not high enough level. Got that. How high can I get her? 44. Alright, I forgot that. Alright. Well, luckily I can use the support. Let's use that. What was that one? There was one like with a, oh, this one. Blue Association. Well, whatever. There. Here we go. Oh, they weren't too much trouble. Next up is you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Now, speaketh of me, that's, 'tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. Tisk. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Last, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Pecatula Superbia, Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the Bickering Sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on and on in search of perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers are those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxury Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatula Luxury Lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself might be subject to interpretation limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others to gain the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such things are lust as well.
Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There's never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Raid. I'll do my part. That's done. That's done. I guess that's just favored. Favored. Eh. This neutral. Favored. Favored. Alright, here we go. Oh. God damn it. Well, that's 2 hits. It's 3 hits? No, okay, just 2 hits. I can't take more than 10. What's her charge at? She's at 17. Let's end that boy. But this, that's dominating, and then this would be favored. Alright, so we got 2 down. She's still at, like... Okay. So. Dominating on that. Maybe I'll nuke that guy. That. And I'll double pound that guy. That dude's almost dead. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead. Alright, they're all staggered. So there, and then there. Hopefully they'll kill everyone. There she goes. Oof. That looks brutal. Alright. Alright, so that one dominating. This one has nothing going on, but this one has both that and that. So dominating, and this one dominating. And she has this one. First one, that, which is favored or neutral. Favored. This one, dominating. Favored. Did 176 damage there. Alright. Damn. They're all focusing on her right now. I think this will kill that. Yeah. Well, to now focus on killing this.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I didn't kill it.
해골 바가지, 어미 대가리.
Alright, that's dead. $19. This one's almost dead. So neutral, neutral, and then slam. And then she goes that, that, and then that.
딱
Alright, that one's dead. Dead. Oh, it was only 2 waves. Alright, easy.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Honestly, I should switch him out with that. Get some more levels for that. That one. Woo! And what do I want for this one? I do want to kind of level that way up. Put that one in. This is one. Each unit defeats the Pekatulum that has taken their shape once. What? Let's see. I'm gonna run. It's only level 1. Damn. Edit. We'll do that. And that.
책임은 모두
관리인가 아니면 해야겠다.
Alright.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We already take care of Wrath. Verily, nigh is the time for young Yi Sing and I to face the test. The nature of our trials shall take form as Pekatula Invade. I assume that we have all a first-hand experience with the static shocks. Oh, does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill can comprehend thy explanation. I see. To explain in a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none, were my passions for them to be measured. Now imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you are to receive your autograph. Alack for woe, fate play such a cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph, immediately before you received yours. Your chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within my heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, quit the chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. So they have to kill their subjective ones. Favored, and he goes neutral, jeez. Struggling. Man, he's not having a good time. I guess I'll just dodge one.
나아가주게.
꿰뚫려라. 따뜻한 꿰뚫리고 엎드리도록.
Wow. Alright. Pile on. For him. The blue ones are the worst one.
나아가주게.
Alright, that one's done.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Next. Alright. This one. Dominating. Neutral. Ugh. You know what? We'll do that. But nothing's going for that one. And for him. Favored. Alright. Looking promising.
편히 쉬시게.
What's that?
그대 또한 잠들.
Alright, that one's almost dead. Alright. Blue, yellow.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Alright, just had two waves to do. Easy enough.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Lost that one.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Yeah, 144. How many am I up to now? 750? Nice. I mean, I could buy one of these. Or I could buy X. How many of these XP can I buy? I can buy all 50 of them. Nice. Alright. Well, let's wait for that one Enka. Well, yeah, while we wait for that one Enkafelin to get done, we can do Luxcavation. that in. That's good, and those are all good, so. Put you away. You. Into battle.
정신을 줄 수 있기를.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
꿰뚫려라.
아이고, 엉뚱한 곳에 청소했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자. 하! 으타! 먹어 치워라. 생겼어 다리!
Kenya streaming now.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 볼륨 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
All right. Come on, Faust. Faust, do it. Faust, do it. Use Faust.
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야.
Still haven't killed anyone yet. You're ineffective. You have disappointed me.
잘라낸다.
All right, here we go. There we go. Good job, Gregor. You got the first kill. Alright. Unopposed. Oh. That's kind of good. Let's see how this goes. Stabby stab. She had 2 executions? Alright. Alright. So these are the final 6. Final 6 to take care of. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, she only hit... She failed the first roll. Alright. Time to kill these final 2. Alright. Alright. And it's reds. It's a toad.
오늘 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
엎드리도록.
엎쳐!
Favorite. Struggling. Jesus.
시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
Is that gonna be good? That looks good. I just gotta hope this, because the frog does sinking shit. So I guess gotta worry about someone getting corroded. Which Dante kinda in trouble right now. Uh oh. Alright. He's at 15.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까?
We're at 106 right now. Favorite, neutral. Ugh. Could do this. Or he stunned the toad.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는
Alright, we destroyed his eye.
이 하나가 말끔하게 그려졌네.
We destroyed one of his eye. Oh, there we go. Faust is all pissed off now. Jesus Christ. How did that even happen? And this might set off a chain reaction too. We can do that. Neutral. That's not gonna do anything. Here we go. Power counter. Here we go.
피날레를 준비했지. 모든 것을 더 내버려둬.
해야 할 것좀
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아. 버틀러들은 언제나 상대를 주의 깊게 관찰해야 한다. 내가 분명히 말했잖아. 그래서 카로는
That's the one thing you gotta worry about is getting corroded. Unopposed. Neutral. What about this one? Dominating. Alright. Everyone else just pile on that one.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 승리로 이미 이런 걸 수하고 있으실 테니까.
6. Favored versus neutral. It's aiming for Ryoshu. Favored. What's this favored look like? 4 to 16 versus 5 to 15. Go for the higher at everyone else. Pile in on that. He's at 135, so this might be it. There we go. Yep, that was that. Alright, and then we do one final stage in the new event, or the intervallo, and then I'm gonna call it good.
세상으로.
I have to assemble. Oh. Get the thread excavations done. Alright. Made that 6 of the 80 I spent. And I also got, what is it? The regular checkup also gives me how many boxes? Gives me 50 boxes. Alright. It's everyone except Don Quixote. Use that. I'm not going to use her. Use that. 1, 2, 3, 6. And edit. Support. Use Sync ID.
연구 보고에 있나? 아니면
우리를 향해. 어떤 실험인가요?
Yeah, that's fine. The people who will be fighting are all there. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid none other by Yi Sing, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Oh, apologies, Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Prithee, avail me to but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, yet, twere quite the hideous accessory to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. What art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we going to get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to a certain extreme circumstances that had not aught to do with my will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee, thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we were measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerns, Sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? Ah, and for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have a possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Uh-oh. Outcome not applicable. Reason: subject was too scared to participate. Much contemplation. I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core, still without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Olympus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea, got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, you saying be on the ready to slip those shoes right back on your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold, me, not with such excessive anticipation at all. Thou shalt be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layered knot poses quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness, hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie? Of course. Ah, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. Fry. The Sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effect on the warp train in at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserved to drink. I must. Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have got to get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, now. What do you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to combine thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, he's saying, shoes, get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cigarette. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. But you egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you even so calm about this? We got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of a panicking now? The outcome does not align with the predictions. The first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Time to bully Don Quixote again. Sancho! Holy cow. Ugh. Struggling. I think I might need... Alright. I'm gonna activate this. Alright. This is unbreakable. Can I dodge it? No. Whew. Can he dodge it? Nope. I don't even have Faust here to dodge either. Fuck. Oh well. Can we take care of those? Favored. Dominating. Dominating. And I have to get to 2,235. So I do 400 damage. Jesus. This is the one I have like the best of. Would this handle it? No, that would be struggling too. Oh, that screws it. Alright, so you know what? We'll do that. Oh, that's kind of... Okay. That's kind of annoying. Heal 15 SP. We don't know what the hell. I do have this poise one. I wonder how good that is. Would that be good? No, still struggling. How about this one? Neutral. I have a higher top. Because we're looking at 18 to 24 versus 11 to 26. So I really got a 50-50 chance. But that doesn't look good. How about... Shame I have to do this animation every time. How about bind? Would bind be good? Neutral, 18 to 30 versus 16 to 31. So no, not bind. What about this one? Pretty sure neither of these are neutral. 15 to 25 versus 11 26. I mean, still, I think I'm just gonna dodge. I'll have him shoot, have her punch.
And then dodge.
대가리 딱 떼도
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I wonder if essentially, because we killed the first kindred, essentially Don Quixote is...
시작이 됐어.
Oh, nope. That's not good.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh boy. And that's another unbreakable right there. Can I dodge that? Okay, I can definitely dodge that. But everything else is like, ugh. Oh, not him. Hi. Him dodge that. Him. Oh boy. That is not looking good. That's not looking good either. Okay, this one looks better though. Oh no. Realize this is an AoE attack. But my hope is just pound everyone into this and hope to stagger. That's actually favored.
썰것이 잘라낸다.
Man. Did we stagger? We did stagger.
꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
Ugh.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Let me tell you about that sweat.
쉴 수 있게 해주자고.
Sweating hard, boys.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
We got 2 more shots.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Alright, so they're all...
가요.
Alright, we'll take care of that. This one is on her, so she has 2 that are targeting her. And he has that first one on him. He has 2 on her. Yeah.
고귀하게.
먹어 치워라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
Uh-oh. I have to be the mother to them all, the family's thirst. It's no, my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Oh boy, Virgilius shows up. Yeah, boy. And he goes, Caesar. Too good, too good. Oh my gosh. Virgilius is too good. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience of watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness or did something affect your memory? Enter Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices. Once again, you have witnessed me. Just the voices, so many voices. But voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's loyal kindreds were dead. That is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps that I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my holds of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. Look down at her pair of shoes. Their strings again neatly tied. Higher office to now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supplies. I don't suppose you actually believed that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge? I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. But merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true, the Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more.
It contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint. The reports were far too vague in its wordings, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents which were equally fascinating. The desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familiar blood. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on an account of the extinction of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her whole insanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise a family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, here comes the endlessly exasperating thirst, and more thirst. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight. I must submit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, truly, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. One day I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it is to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I have had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the Finners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. The sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice, despite her theatrical manner of speech. Returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante my shoes are never to be removed again. As you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Esquire, perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. No coincidence. This very moment, I know Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust noticed lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and then a tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Alright. I am going to end the stream here. I gotta be up in about 6 hours. Although I slept earlier. I'm probably going to have some trouble going back to sleep. I want to be up at 9:30 so I can get some stuff done before I have to go to work. Anyway, we got 12, 13, and 14 left to do, so 14 is probably a dungeon. Anyway, we will I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do the Hollow Zero tomorrow, and then we'll see after that how much time I have, because it's going to be a shorter stream because it's my weekend and I have those 12-hour shifts to do. So it won't be a longer stream, just probably 2 to 3 hours. Anyway, I will see you then, 8 a.m. my time, if you're able to show up or not. You have a good one. I'll see you next stream. Hope you enjoyed everything. Peace and stay awesome.